We unlocked fishing last time. I also stayed up way too heckin' late last night. I was just getting to it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, fast travel unlocked here. Okay, perfect. It's time to go fishing. I want to fish. Where's their fishing? Where is their fishing? I know there's one here. Is it in the ravine? No. The wastes? Maybe? The map action here. Oh, is it the Cave of Solitude? Yeah, it's the Cave of Solitude.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Oh, we've got a lively one. That was disappointing.
Damn, that's hard.
Oh.
Got him.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went
Cave
pretty well.
sea bass. Okay.
Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll get you next time. All right.
Ooh, that's a feisty bastard.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
A sea bream.
I've got something.
I think it's just another bass.
She's got a good size to her, all
Hunt
told.
the mackerel.
That fish put up
I
a
love
fight.
mackerel.
Good catch.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Okay, so what's this map action? Map action down here?
We finally made it.
Huh. So you won't even let me through. Interesting. Never did figure out what this was. Looking for the fishing spot. Looking for the fishing spot. Guess I haven't found it here? Wonder if this is the fishing spot.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No, it's still... the bridge is still down. Let me see. I'll talk to the fishing guy and he'll tell me.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Elegant swimmer. Oh, okay. Portly mudslinger. How do I find fish? Frozen Valley. Frozen Valley. Where's there a fishing spot in Frozen Valley? Oh, I see it. It's up here. Okay.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Let's just use the base first. and
Where
this-
should I cast my line?
Yeah.
I've got something. You've got to know when to quit.
I hit L instead of R.
There we go.
Nice, got it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You
A
take your fishing pretty
tilapia.
seriously.
Okay.
All right.
That was the easy one. Has to be a 1-star rarity.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work.
Curly Pike.
I've got something.
Nice. Alright,
Anybody
let's
could
check
reel in
out the
that.
other baits.
Nice, you caught it.
Hawksbill trout. Let's... Oh, okay. So these change what the easy catches would be. Gluttonous barracuda.
Now, where might those fish be?
Oh, okay. Fish present and what buttons you would press to use them. So for the polar bass, you want to do X and triangle.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
X and triangle.
I've got something. go this time.
I think I need a different rod to catch those things. But okay, I caught 3 of the 5 that are there. It seems like there's 5. I don't know if there's 5 in everyone, but there was 5 there. Let's see if we get like a new rod or something for 7.
We finally made it.
There's something in the wall.
Oh no. Okay. Interesting.
Water.
So what's here? Bass, pond
Where
tilapia,
should I cast my
Mexican
line?
catfish, and a talca trout.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm just gonna guess diamond bass.
I did it! But I'm not
What
gonna
about some
quit now.
tilapia?
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Various snow plains? Wait, there's something on the snow plains? Where's their fishing? Oh, over here. Oh. Oh.
I hate camping out.
Oh, this is where the owl forest is. Okay, so talking to that just takes you right to the owl forest. Got it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Here?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go.
I'm starting to get the hang of it. When they jump out of the water, that's
She's
R2.
got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than
Oh.
it looks.
Bright colored catfish. My lure was the one for that? No, it wasn't actually. This is the one for that. Berserker piranha, polar bass, Nevidia piranha, and armored sturgeon.
Now where might those fish be?
Yeah!
Reel it in.
I think this is another one of the last
Boy,
ones. Yep.
that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah!
I've got something.
Okay. I'm starting to figure it out.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Reel it in.
It'd be something new. Come on.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Oh,
That
I didn't
went
want
pretty
to go
well.
to the catfish.
Yeah!
There we go.
That's what I wanted, I think. Don't be a catfish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
I'm
You
just
sure know
catching
what you're doing.
catfishes. Let me go back to the lady.
There we go.
This will be my last one, then we'll move on with the story.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Alright, well, eventually we'll catch a 10th. Eventually.
We finally made it.
Oh, other way. Other way. Knees. Nice.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find them.
Sorry.
They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Jeez. It's got dark. I mean, it's been dark, but this is pretty brutal.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his
Sorry.
old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay. Poor old Dolim, I guess. Dude, cannot catch a break. Red Rose Corsage. Ooh, okay.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I have the Tropical Corsage on her, but I might give her the Red Rose. No, I actually like the Tropical one better. For her, at least. It's locked. Okay.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Interesting. This place reminds me of Berseria's, like, opening area. Like, before Velvet gets all screwed.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Damn, our name gets run
Getting
fast.
pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind.
Sorry.
Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
Come
I
with
don't
us
think
or
it's a
don't
good
come at
idea
all.
for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Goddamn Dohalim.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Nice gun.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You
This
play
guy's
by
got
my
a
rules
complex.
here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids.
Jesus.
Other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
This guy sucks.
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
He's an asshole.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I
He
didn't,
didn't.
that's how.
Yeah.
But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
Just punch him in the
My
face.
friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Yeah, Dedham's an asshole.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
And this is
We're
where we
not afraid of any
learn
Bright Eyes!
that Danans are truly trash as well.
Right eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Doyle rules. Wait, what? They're just a bunch of bullies.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
I mean, lost their brother,
It's a little
lost their
ironic how
parents.
indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
Yeah,
This
we're not
isn't
really there for
Deadeye's
him.
war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
This guy's a homie. I like him.
And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
All right.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Damn.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
That's the truth.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
what
honest,
Dedham's
I don't
doing.
know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
There's a
The whole
difference
thing
between
feels
leaders and
weird
rulers.
in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Yeah, there's a difference between what a leader is and what a ruler is. Zephyr was a
The
leader.
city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Damn. And now we got side quests. 2 of them, it looks like. What? I don't know what that symbol is.
What's wrong? All right.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Nice. And there's the roast chicken recipe. Awesome. I need that. That's actually important. That unlocks another title for Alphen, actually.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, this guy again?
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just...
Excuse me!
Riddles.
Good.
Sand and stone. Now that sounds like Calaglia. North of an abandoned village.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the...
Aw. It's like no SP. What was the text? So I tried by sand and stone at the northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Back narrow road to the west whereupon an ancient tower stands.
The area for clue...
Where's an abandoned town? Moscow's kind of abandoned. No, it's not.
Lose or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too.
They're all different locations? There's 3 different locations? That, I don't even know what that is. Okay. A wasteland? I mean... kind of a wasteland. Literally called the Iglan Wastes. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus too hard on that. I think this was just saying that there was a, oh. Yeah, that this was an owl. Oh, well, let's go to the inn and pick up this side quest.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Oh, yeah? How's that? Great!
Yes. Hey. Really? What? Yes.
All right.
Real.
What?
Huh?
Isara's initiation. Sure.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Cute. That's cute.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir,
Wow.
yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Gee, that's cute. Oh. When did I get interest? Oh, I guess I did keep it. You make a refined one of that. Oh, I don't have the money, that's why. Oh, they're commodity items. I don't even have the stuff to make this anyway.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
A little bit here to try to get some money back. Oh, okay, I have equipment for him. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm thinking 5,000 is not bad. Ooh, lemon gels. That's a new thing. Okay, I have enough for that right now.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
We need her master core.
I think it's the best thing to do right
We're
now.
collecting all the
I
master
don't know if the
cores.
Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Aluba. Uh-oh. Why is your thorns going crazy right now? They've been acting up even when she's not being touched.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
He's overprotective much? She's a strong, independent Renin who don't need no Alphen.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
We're gonna hit the part of the story where the two split up and they're mad at each other or something happens.
What was all that about?
Also, in this area, I would not walk around as a
So
Renin.
we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest.
Probably here. Or here.
Next time, pay attention.
Was I right? I was right. Mahagsar. The only thing we know about this place is that they were selling dodgy items to Vicent.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even.
Yo, what's up, Kof?
Oh?
I caught up to you? How did I catch up to you? I've been playing this game for 5 days.
Very nice. Is that so? You don't say. How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
You gotta play games.
Well?
Yeah. What?
What?
I don't believe.
All right. No.
I see that.
Really?
How you
now?
been? How's everything going, buddy?
Yes.
What?
What?
Vitamin smoothie mixer.
Well,
Cool.
that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've.
Is that another? Oh yeah, it's a bonfire.
Drained your glass all the same.
Nice.
The winds
You
outside the
doing
capital are
endgame?
blowing as strongly
Endgame
as ever.
recording?
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Nice.
Indeed. Mahagsar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind.
We'll talk
light,
later,
and darkness.
Kof, about
Ren
about
has
that
aligned
thing
to
we're
darkness,
doing.
leaving each realm one element.
Just remind
each.
me.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think
Word.
fighting
And
would
don't
come
forget,
naturally to an elite class vying
I'll
for a
be,
crown.
I don't know.
True,
11
but the Renans rule
midnight,
as a
1, I
minority.
don't know.
Fighting
I'm gonna go for a
ourselves would
while.
just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
Word.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time.
Next Friday we're doing
We have to catch
our
up to
get
Dohuli
together.
first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What
We're
is
gonna
that
we're gonna
ring
play
of
Mario
rocks over
Party.
there
That'll be
for?
fun.
They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register
I
as
bought
being
it,
out of the ordinary.
Kof. I bought it
Most
and have
likely,
not
they were brought over by
played
us
it
Renans
at
when
all
we
yet.
first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it.
Yeah, I
Isn't it
mean
strange
it's a
that
party
the type
game.
of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
Nice.
But
You're
at
not the
some
only
point they
one.
did
Apparently
just
that's a
that.
common thing.
Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix
Yeah,
weapons.
I feel
You do
very
this
happy with
practically
my
nothing
costume
you can't
choices
do.
so far. They all
Maybe
kind of
you should take
feel
a page
good.
out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed.
All right,
He
Kof.
knew how
Have
to
fun
do
recording your
anything.
podcast.
Sounds
I'll
like
see
he
you
was a
later,
pretty
buddy.
handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
She don't need makeup.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Kisara's the best. Kisara number 1.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Prepare to be sealed. Shield and face.
I'm all stuffed up. These ones can run freaks around us.
Raining slash. Double demon fang. Ready and raring. Take this. No escape.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Do you require a hand?
No escape. Raining slash. Double demon fang.
In a bind?
Glacial spear.
You're
Here's
finished.
evil.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp. Here I come. Time to shine. You're finished. Be still.
Piercing roll.
You're mine. You're finished.
Do it. Frozen.
Hammer!
Boom.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Burn.
Going in.
Be still.
Airborne beast.
My turn. Take this. I'll take you.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Take this.
Glacial spear.
Soaring light spear. Rising pit-tom. You're mine. Flaming thrust.
Thanks, Shion.
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Now, where was I?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I'll do my best.
Take this. I'm not done.
No further.
Switch to offense.
Dazzle. Rising phoenix.
Flaming meteor. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Look sharp.
It's over. Kisara.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No escape. It's over.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Going in.
Strike.
Where are you going?
This is it. Lightning orb.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
The heavens must be smiling.
Alphen, have you been washing your
Ow.
clothes?
The heavens must be
It may not be
smiling.
my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And
Damn.
Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set
Does
her
it?
off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out.
This is why she's
Still,
the
if
best.
everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Kisara's the best. I will not be accepting any arguments on that. She is the best.
Out of our way!
It's time! No escape!
Look sharp! This one's all mine!
You're mine!
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
It's a duel of the arms.
They got fired!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Searing Gale!
Going in! Turn this way!
Come and face me!
Let me help! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I
I'm out
come!
of ammo!
I'm not done! Stunner!
Now!
Here!
Going in! This one!
On guard! Hurricane Thrust!
Traitor flame!
Searing Gale!
Now!
You're
Law,
finished!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Such devastation.
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
I gotta make the roasted chicken.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Oh no,
I know what
don't
you
count my
mean.
money.
Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Damn.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Damn, he got bodied. He got bodied.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's fire master.
Shut up,
core,
Alphen.
right?
Shutting.
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Still confused about this whole
Okay,
thing
but
here.
why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
It's gonna get used again. I'm calling it now.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Damn. There's some animosity there.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Alright, roasted chicken.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone.
Hey, what's the smoke?
Oh yeah, I remember
Is
this
it an
one.
enemy attack?
I remember this one.
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
This was in the demo.
It's probably
Yo,
some
what's up,
sort of gas.
Grigor? Morning.
Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
How you doing, bud?
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying
I
to
love
say
this
that
one. This is
Alphen
such a
the
good-
one cooking.
This is such a good
Oh?
skit.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Nah. Okay, Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
I don't like this.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
Wow.
This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
Wow.
Dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything
Dude,
dangerous.
Frankersy.
I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
This reminds me of, like, I don't know, was this a thing in high school where, like, you got with your close friends and everyone was like, you had, like, your family? It just, maybe I just hung out with really weird fucking people, which I did. I did hang out with really interesting people.
We should really get some rest.
Oh, I get recover now. I finally get recover. They put recover behind that. Iron Cleaver. While bracing for an enemy attack? I want that. That's good too. What am I trying to do with her right now? Oh, you know what? I should have gotten this a long time ago. KO prevention is starting to become a thing I really want on people. Can I find... Do you have KO prevention anywhere? You do not. Okay, I want KO prevention here. Huh. Just gonna hold on. I don't really know what to give him. Also, don't really know what I want to give Law. I'm just gonna hold off.
I want to go back to bed.
Man, Rinwell, I know that feeling all too well. I think this is the area we need to go to, but I want to see what's over here. Pepper. I know what this way is. Oh. There's a fishing spot.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have...
Get lost! Here I come! One more! Armor won't save you! Be still!
He's like trying to keep up with the wall.
Searing Gale!
I'm
not done!
In here.
You're finished!
Going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! You're mine! Strike!
Here's evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze laser.
Searing Gale!
All right. It's just
Ah!
air thrust. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Ooh. I love ice cream. Dude, ice cream is I gotta say, ice cream is probably my favorite dessert. I really like cheesecake, but like, there's just something about ice cream that just, it's always good. There's an owl somewhere. Hold on. Where is the owl? Oh, I see. You're over there. God damn it.
Our way. It's go time. Thunder touch. Healing circle. I'll smash you. Struck. Stardust. Tear. Stardust.
Piercing This one's mine. Going in.
Take this.
On guard.
Dazzle.
Supernova! Purge Malevolence!
You're mine. No escape. Blow away.
This one's mine. How about this? The one
You're
above
receiving
do
fire.
it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
How do I interact with you? I see you. Oh, there we go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay. So we've unlocked another thing at the Owl Forest. Oh! New, we're just okay. Bait we find in the wild for fishing. Cool.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Scaled crystal. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here goes Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Ignite.
Going in.
You're mine.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Here's a healing
Ready
ball.
and raring.
First aid.
Now I can carve
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this. I'm not done.
Here, lightning
Blow away.
Throbbing in pain.
Be still. Soaring light spear. Take this. Take this. No escape. It's over. Take this.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Take this.
Going in.
It's over.
More where that came from.
Make it break.
All yours, Kisara.
Like, makes a giant sword with her shield. It's so badass.
What?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Okay, fishing spot's over here.
Out of our way!
You're mine. Burn. I can carve through all. Lightning thrust. If it curls up, I'll get out of the way. Shatter its line. Freeze far enough. They just sit still. Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll smash
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You want me?
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Time to shine! You're mine! No armor can stop me!
Lightning Orb!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not today!
This one's mine! Hear me! This one's mine!
It's time!
Piercing roar!
Can't get out of this! Here I
Switch
come!
to offense!
The healing art! Wonderful! First aid!
Dazzle!
Hear me!
Strata!
Here goes! Glacial Spear!
Burn!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Hurricane thrust!
You're mine! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Boom.
Flare the Malita!
Radiant
Here
Pierce!
I come!
Going in!
Anything in armor is all
Let's
mine!
get you all tucked away!
Leave the charges to me!
Soaring Light Spear!
Magic
guard.
Glacial
Going
Spear!
in!
More for the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Double Demon
Make
Fang!
it rain! On guard!
Lightning Orb!
I've been doing really great lately.
Cool.
There's something in the water.
Fishing time. Well, I got a new lure, by the way.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. I've got something. That was disappointing.
My brain screwed that one up. I want a better rod.
Hup. Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit.
Oh, come on. That's why, like, I think I need a new rod.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That
Blue
went
sea
pretty well.
bass. Okay, I already had one of those.
I've got something.
Okay, come on, give me something good.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice
it's a
work.
hawk-billed trout.
Reel it in.
Got it. Nice. Oh
I'll get
yeah.
this in a big one.
She's
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
she's got some very grunty fishing noises. That's why Kisara's the best. Okay, I got what I wanted out of that. I got what I wanted out of it.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, hold on. Which weapon? Ooh, cat shield. Cat shield. Nice. Cat shield. Okay, I can get the ground fang.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Okay. Let me equip. It looks okay. Ooh, that one actually looks really nice. This feels like it's a Gears of War rifle. Give me the cat shield. Okay.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you
I have no
writing
idea if
stuff
I'm
down
going the
about
right
what
way
we
or
fight?
not.
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I need to make, I think more Kisara food? So what's ice cream give me? Elemental attack up. Combo. Okay. I don't know, what's the difference between T and S? I'm assuming S is small. I don't know what T is, though. M is medium? Sure, I'll make it.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you...
What's wrong, Law?
My God, there's
Why do I gotta
more
have a vitamin
skits.
smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit
Oh,
complaining
this is
and drink it
adorable.
already.
That's cute. That's real cute.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I really like the skits that are behind the foods.
Well, off we go.
They've been really good. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hidden Wharf? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty certain I need to go this way. But I want to see what's over here. Tales of Mealtime.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, friend? Friend? Friend. How does one get to friend? Ooh, retro. Ooh. Ooh. Retro sunglasses. I like the book smarts on her though. No. No, I really like what I have right now.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So it's this way. Another fishing spot.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about
Here I
this.
come! I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Come and face me!
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine.
Flaming meteor! This! Take this! Raining flash!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Actually, perhaps that is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You escape!
Time to shine. All right.
Double demon fang!
I'm gone.
Double demon fang! Hit on!
This one's mine.
More for the stop.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh. Hi, buddy. Creepzilla.
You require take this. It can hide itself? Amazing. Through armor. Piercing Guardian Field. I'm ready to go. Not today. I'm ready to go. Stay away from my friend. Raining Slash. Blow away. Strike. You're finished.
Going in. Field. Lightning condemned.
Where are you going?
This one's
No escape. Raining Slash.
This one's mine.
I'll heal you all. In here.
Tiger Blade!
Blow away. Okay, here I
Tiger Blade! It's time to finish this!
Do I get to see hers? I haven't seen this yet.
Consuming wildfire.
Pretty cool.
You require a hand.
I'm out.
Strike.
Back into the
Piercing. I'll smash you.
Lightning orb.
Raining Pistol.
Lightning condemned.
Blow away.
Healing circle.
Going in!
Tiger blade. Shining
You're mine.
Piercing
Raining Slash.
Going in! Not feeling so hot.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Denver?
Sorry,
Not to a
didn't
Renan
mean to make you worry.
Easter. Castle. Tear. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine.
First aid.
Aren't you human? To stop you dying?
My tiger blade.
I owe you one.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are.
Blow away.
Ready and ready.
An astral art?
That's my cue. I'll bring you back from death.
Shut him down.
Lightning raging cascade.
Blow away. Try harder. Not a chance.
This one's mine!
Strike.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I owe you one.
Look sharp! Time to die!
Raining Slash. Blow away. Raining. Try harder. My turn.
First aid.
Raining.
On guard!
Crush.
Raging cascade. Hear me.
Eternal devastation.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
Jesus.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
That was a boss at one point. That was, at one point, was a boss. There's another one. I don't want to fight them at all. At all. Oh. One second. Oh, man. Okay. Just we have to avoid not. I just gotta avoid fighting these things. I don't want to fight them.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No,
Yeah.
I noticed that too.
There are.
There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay, I can make the Tenebris staff. Oh, I can make a new Blackthorn as well. I think I'd rather make the Blackthorn. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this
Yeah,
is what
you
Lord
think?
you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
That's cheap.
If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
My God.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
That's funny. Okay, I need another, I think. Sure.
Done. This is sure to...
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys.
Did I, like... I thought I had to hit something. Maybe I already hit it. Okay, I must already hit it. Yeah, it was right here. It was the chef one.
Ready to go?
Fishing time.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
X square. X square. Gotta remember X square.
Where should I cast my line? All right.
Okay. I doubt it'll be one
Well,
of those things.
it's not bad per se.
More
Looks like a pretty
catfish, dude.
energetic fish.
More catfish. At least we found a new fishing spot. I don't want to. I don't even want to bother fighting those guys. What? That was weird.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp.
Sleep now. Get out of there.
We got fire.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Supernova. More with that. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here.
Here's the evil.
Escape.
Go in. Lancer.
It's over. No escape.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. This one's
mine.
now.
Here I come.
Sighted.
Make it way.
All yours, Kisara.
All right.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Aww. Aww. I just want the chests. I don't want to fight them. Yeah.
Hi, Hoodle. Don't mind if I do. Tiger Blade. I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
Careful. That's some kind of camouflage.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Annihilation. Here's your deal.
Blew away. This one's all mine.
Hey, one at a
Here I come.
time.
Capacity deal. Raining slash.
In here.
Crunch.
This will come in handy. Let me help. First aid. More with that.
You're mine.
Switch down. Lightning condemn.
Raining slash. Is this it?
Here comes Purge Malevolent. Archaic waterfall.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Piercing roar.
I'll end this
You're
with my
on.
own hand. Get on. Here's a healing
Piercing
arm.
roar.
Not done yet.
Aid. Hey, flame of
No escape.
Go in. Pierce. I'll heal you all. Shining supernova.
You're mine.
Archaic waterfall.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll smash you.
Tiger Blade.
No escape.
Healing arm.
Come on. You have it.
Okay, here I go.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
No escape. Blew away.
Will this help? Look sharp.
That's gonna smart.
Not today.
Healing circle.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blew away.
There are interrupt you going.
Raining slash. I'm not done. Raining slash. Try harder. Not a chance. No escape. Blew away.
Sleep now.
Raining slash.
Radiant pierce.
Look sharp.
Anything in armor is all mine. This one keeps charging us.
That's
Hold
what my
nothing
shield's
back.
for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Going in.
I'll leave it to you. Raining slash. Blew away.
Lightning
It's
orb.
on. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Alright.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art. First
Look.
aid.
Raining slash.
What?
Stay away from my friend.
Tornado.
It's over. Burn in hell.
You won't get away with that.
Blew
I'll bring
away.
you back from death's abyss.
Raining slash.
I can carve through armor. Can't get out of this.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing art. This one's mine.
Here I come.
Flaming meteor.
I'll bring you back from
Blew
death's
away.
abyss. Going in.
Raining.
I'll bring you back from death's
You'll pay for that. heal you forever. Time to shine. Flaming meteor. I can feel the next time to shine.
Raging cascade!
Look sharp.
You picked the wrong fight! Kisara! Commander of
I hate these guys. I hate these enemies suck. I don't want to fight them anymore.
I still got a ways to go.
There's history in the air.
Is this an artifact? It is. 1 damage? Oh. Oh, it's both taken and inflict to just 1. Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I can smell it.
That's in other games.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, that's in other Tales games. Oh, I think I had to go that way.
There.
Yeah, I see him.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Right, Gregor? Angry. Angry glasses.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Silver Syncleaver armor and copper Syncleaver armor. Okay. I like the blue better. Yeah, I kind of just like the blue better.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here fast.
Okay. I did see that. I did hear that. It's Ray Chase, who's also the VA of the lead character Noctis in Final Fantasy 15.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
They're like, okay, Ray, you're gonna need to voice Alphen, and you're also gonna need to voice
The
the Owl
Vermilion
King.
vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Okay, let me see if there's any recipes that were... Can't remember what was like brought... Ooh. EXP boost is really good. I think we did get apple pie from a side quest, so maybe there'll be a skit with this.
Good food is the best kind of
No.
You should get some shut-eye.
Dang. Owl
Well,
King.
Off we go.
King, the king of owls. Wait, what? We went to every area but the correct one. That's impressive.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
Underground.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Oh. Well, here's a Dungeness dungeon. Hidden warp. Oh no, we actually have to Dungeness dungeon and shit. Oh, peach shells. I've been using it a lot. Potato. The accessory system is interesting. It's just, I haven't really wanted to mess around with it.
There. Whew, what a rush.
Needs elevators.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Try harder! No, you can't!
Look sharp!
Strike! Blow away!
Take cover when it calls out! Warm force grenade! Look sharp!
Blow away! Raining flash!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Make it rain!
Bizarre! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Save you! I'm not done!
Mega ray! Time to shine!
Raining flash!
Denied!
Get on
Look
here!
Blow away!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
There's definitely a rhythm to the combat. Alright, so B3 and B4 are now accessible.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Be still!
On guard!
Come and face this one's all scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Where are you going? How about this? I'll take you all on.
I didn't even know she had them the enhanced on.
Flare the Malika. Make it rain.
Frozen?
Hammer.
Nicely done. Here's the evil.
All thanks to you.
Now you see what I can do! No further!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Switch time! Raining thrust!
Air thrust!
Turbo demon fang!
Make it rain.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Nice. Good money. I need that. Out of place couch. Shark B3.
What's this thing?
Ooh, nice. Did not avoid that one.
Going in. Far enough.
Here I come! Crush it!
I never miss! Your hide and stick is armor! I'll heal you all!
Going in.
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Hey! Blow them away!
Ooh, I haven't seen that one before.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have their use.
I'll stop its charge! I'll show
Thanks,
you how
Kisara.
useful I can be! Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb!
Turbine Alpha!
Here
Turbine Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Now you see
Here's
what
the
I can
evil.
do! Catch this! You're mine!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara! Now! Take this!
Air thrust!
Dragon!
Photon Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here! Oh, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape! It's over!
Going in. You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? Nah, this is more my style.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Protect ring? It's not bad, but...
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
Till the war.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
I had a bad feeling about her as a boss.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Alright. So we can't go to B2, but we can go to B1 now.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
Oh.
Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Eee. Dang. Ah, almost made it through.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Yeah! Nice technique!
It's over! Stroda! You're mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Of course, 2 lizard fins.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
blow away! Raining Slash! Hurricane Thrust! It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. Dragon Hell! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Make it break! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Make it rain!
Get on in there with the others.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Damn.
That's far enough!
You're mine!
Here's the evil shot.
Not today! Here I come! No escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Try harder!
Where are you going? Their
No
arms
more
were
mistakes,
interrupted.
girl.
Take this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
This will
Take this!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! You're mine! I'm not done! Blow away! Raining Flash! Blow away!
Will this help?
Here I come! Now!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
arc.
I'm not done!
Lightning storm.
Dragon Form!
Now.
This one's all mine!
How about this?
Yeah! You're finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
This'll make.
Magical tunic. Okay. Oh, we're so close to KO prevention. There's a KO prevention there.
Make us even more formidable.
Oh, I guess I dropped down?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh. Oh. Well, I apparently chose correctly. Well, I haven't explored everywhere yet, so I'm gonna explore. That's interesting. There we go.
Prepare to be seized, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Ooh, hello. Is that a red
What's
Ramana?
this thing?
Nice. Yeah, my defense. Damn it.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight. Raining far enough. You're mine. Go back into defense.
Glad you got your you think, Kisara.
My turn.
Going in.
Raining
Chinese Supernova!
This one's
Raging
mine.
Cascade!
This one's right here.
Waterfall!
Take off.
I can carve through armor.
Going in.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Flew away. Here I come. Blue escape. Ignite. Take this.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Now you see what I can do. Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Stardust.
Do it!
Double me in an instant. Impact block.
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
Take this. This one's all mine. I can feel my power growing.
Man, all that work just for 2 mat? Like, man, come on. This one?
Guess I misread the landing.
No. I don't remember which one it was. Let's try this one.
Guess I misread the landing.
Not that one. I got to first try the first time. And now I got it wrong every time besides this.
Guess I
There we
misread the
go.
landing.
Alright, there's a boss coming up. Equipment. Yeah, I want to keep opals on. Churchill's poison, okay.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
That's
if
what you
anyone
think.
was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later.
Big boy.
Now this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Here's evil. Go for the weak point.
Armor won't save you.
Oh, Jesus.
No escape!
That's not good.
Going in.
Ready to go.
Thunder touch!
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. I still got some fight left in me. It's weakened. Here goes.
Take this!
Go get it.
now!
Raging Cascade.
Sword Ray Alpha!
You're finished!
Magic
Leave the
attack.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummel to me!
Here I go.
I owe you one.
Blow away! Raining Flash!
Leave the charges to me.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Raging Cascade.
Denied.
Air thrust.
Shot.
Save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacier.
Blow away! It's time!
In here. This one's mine.
Raining Flash!
There you go. Don't let up.
This!
Lightning condemned.
Raining Flash!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Blow away!
Mind if I do?
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Shield and
Freeze
ring.
Lancer. In here.
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! This one's mine.
Raining Flash!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
Piercing! I'll take you all on.
That's actually really good timing from her.
Flare the Malisa! Going in.
Here's a healing orb.
So now you're getting serious?
Get on it. The others.
Burn!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Try harder!
Block it.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Blow away!
Archaic waterfall.
Can't get out of this!
This'll come in handy.
Is this it?
I can't lose. Here goes. Mom. Dad. Resuscitate.
Guess I had to use it.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
I owe you one for that. Oh, two-sided
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! My turn! My turn!
piercing
Bring you
roar.
back from death.
I can handle it.
Stop!
Resuscitation.
Denied. Going
I
in.
still got some fight left.
If it's in the sky, it's
Did
mine.
you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Try harder! My turn!
Raging Cascade.
Ah! Okay, here I go.
Where are you going?
Thanks. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Arc Steel.
Ah! Ignite! You pay for that!
I'll bring you
Anything in order is all mine!
I can't heal you forever.
Double speed attack!
This one's mine.
Double speed attack! We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right.
Enjoy the ground while you're down.
Tiger Blade.
Raining...
Back into the
Shield.
Carve through armor!
Lightning orb.
Raining...
Let's go.
So now you're getting serious? Feel that?
Sleep now. I'm only getting
That move!
Oh, the magic is there.
Here comes the big one!
I'm ready. Let's get you all tucked away.
This one's
Where
mine.
are you going? I'm ready. What? I can't feel it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Annihilation!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning.
Ooh, man. What a bastard.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
He doesn't feel pain, so they're like they're like a perfect match. The girl who causes pain from touch and the guy who feels no pain.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The what?
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But
Interesting.
Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Alright. Ivy Master Dohalim. Oh, nice. Increase AG. It's always nice to have. Art Casting Resilience. Okay. Yes, please, thank you. Penetration. Elemental defense plus 10. Resistance plus 10. Elemental plus 30. Attack plus 30. I think we'll go with elemental defense. And then resistance. Take the defense up. And ooh, elemental attack. Okay.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
They're definitely gonna, like, fall in love by the end of this. It's obvious.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta check something. Okay, you say you're arriving Friday. Huh? Okay. That's weird. I got an email about my SMT5 Premium Edition, and they're saying that we may miss your delivery promise. Oh, great. Hopefully it's not delayed. That would suck. It's not like I'm playing it immediately, but yeah. Oh, I kind of want to. Man, Shin Megami Tensei is going to be a lot of fun. Let's go back to Nias. You know what? I want to see if I can do anything with the library. We've gotten a couple books. Yes and no. By no, I mean by Endwalker. Because I'm doing Lost Judgment after
That was quite the little
Shadowbringer.
adventure we went on.
Lost Judgment is... I was looking at some stuff, and the MSQ... I guess I could... Oh god, I'm saying MSQ now for games that aren't MMOs. The main story of Lost Judgment is only like a 20-hour game. I'll probably do some side stuff, but that shouldn't take me more than a 2-week playthrough. So I'm not too worried about it. Which, if doing some math, if I'm done this game by not next week, but like some point during the week after, and we go into Shadowbringer, and once I'm done Shadowbringer, the two weeks for Lost Judgment means I should be starting Endwalker not that long after its release. I could potentially be starting Endwalker when Savage content is out. Or not even, maybe yeah, probably Savage content is probably when I'll be like in Endwalker. Yeah, the side stuff is like always amazing in those games. Like, I'm not gonna, like, 100% it, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to 100% play,
This is short.
but, I'll definitely be doing some of the sub-stories, because they are hilarious. They always are.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
They captured her.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey,
No,
look,
they're not.
Isn't that
I can
Avon
never
over there?
100% them.
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
We're gonna have to fight Deadeye.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Alright, I guess I'm not leaving. No fishing.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
It's back here. Chicken.
everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Alright, we're doing this.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Yo, we anime? Oh shit, we anime.
That? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Burn her at the stake, apparently. Jesus Christ. Burn the witch. Oh, that's a lot of hatred coming from them.
Why now? You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, the fruit. They're all gonna be hollowed. Oh shit. Good God. Holy shit. Holy shit. And it's, oh my God. That's fucking dark. Holy fuck. She knew what she was doing. Good God. Good God.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Well, that's not good.
I found you at last.
Wait, what?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Side
What do we
boob.
have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
I got a bad feeling about this fight.
This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh boy. It's not good. Oh, hi, giant T-Rex.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry.
Oh, he has 2 weak points?
For almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash!
Raging Storm! Hope this works!
aim for the weak point.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Blew away!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Will this help? Look
Freeze
sharp!
Lancer! Dance in the
Blew
wind!
away!
Tiger Blade!
Raining
I owe you one for that.
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Raining
Evil!
Slash!
Tiger Blade! Lancer!
Look
Chaos
out!
Lord!
It's no fun!
I'm never finished!
This is looking good.
Radiant Pierce!
you all on.
Oh boy.
Flare the Molotov. Going in. Better.
Hey, that more where that came from. Searing
They let my guard down.
You pay for that!
This should do it!
Now or never.
Thank you.
Down. You're on. Going in.
Blew away!
Annihilation!
Radiant Flash!
Here! Light after lightning!
You're mine!
Good shot. Guardian field.
Be still! Start up!
Gale Force!
Hurricane Thrust!
Piercing roar. Going in.
Lock up the blast! I'm ready to go! I'll be saving this one! Searing flame!
Raining Slap!
Now, Tiger Blade!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Going in.
I'm trying to.
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Now we're not.
Time to shine.
Shining Supernova!
Try harder!
This one's
Now!
mine.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
I owe you one.
Tiger blade. Armor won't save you.
Can't
On guard. Time to shine.
Blew away!
Here's a healing arc!
Piercing roar.
Lightning Thrust!
More where that
Going
came
in.
from! Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
Shield and break.
You're my...
Here's the evil! Tempest! This works! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Can't move!
I'm ready to
Weak
go.
astral! Purge malevolence!
How much damage does it take?
How about this?
This one's mine! Photon!
This should do it.
Confiscating!
Piercing roar.
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you. Look
Mega
sharp.
ray!
This one's
Raging
all mine.
star! Healing circle! Thank you.
Raining Slap!
Tiger blade.
Blew away! Ignite!
Glacier spear! Here's the evil! Lightning orb!
Raining Slap!
Purge malevolence!
Their orders were interrupted.
Here's a healing arc!
Raining Slap!
Time to shine. Far enough. On guard.
Photon! Purge malevolence!
Tiger blade.
Raining Slap!
Waterfall! Freeze blaster!
Piercing
Raging
roar.
caster! Shining supernova!
Switch to
Raging cascade!
Shattering pieces.
Attack now!
Make it red.
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here goes!
Switch to offense.
What the hell?
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay
one's all
focused!
mine.
Burn it! Waterfall! Here, let me help. Seal!
Appreciate the help.
Be still!
Mega ray!
Can't move!
Lightning bolt!
Not done yet!
Tidal wave!
Strike! Blew away!
I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade!
Alright, I can't do anything about the tail.
I don't have much left.
I've been trying to break it and it's just not breaking.
Going in. Look sharp.
Nope, did not break yet.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Guardian
Blew
field.
away! Raining Slap! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Showtime!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Raining Slap! Eat dirt!
Primed and ready!
Blew away!
Where are you going? Raging storm! This works!
Dazzle!
Look sharp.
How about Dazzle?
Here's a healing.
Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Flame of Spirit! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Though not in your dreams! Going in! Lancer!
Denied!
Light healing art! First air thrust!
Right up anything in armor is all right.
More like this!
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from
Be
death
still!
abyss!
Start up! It's on!
Precipitation!
Will this help?
Ignite!
Raging Storm! Healing Storm!
This one's mine.
Photon Searing Flame!
Be still! I owe you one!
I'm at one!
Start up!
Shining Supernova!
Look sharp! Escape!
Plenty left! Annihilate! Water Power! Freeze Lancer!
Flaming meteor! Will this help?
Lightning thrust!
Going in.
Let the Martian handle this! Thank you. Raging Cascade!
Look sharp.
Seal! Searing Flame! Target Blade!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Lightning thrust!
Tidal Wave!
Target blade.
Searing Tempest! And then
Soaring light spear!
Tiger
Lightning
blade.
thrust!
Thunderblade!
Start up!
This
Into
one's
the
mine.
shadows!
Searing gale!
Ready to go.
Is this it? There!
Don't leave me all alone here! Confiscated!
We go. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Raging Storm!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes.
Healing Circle!
Thanks! Not today!
Searing Flame!
Thanks!
Crush!
Blew away!
Tiger blade.
Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Time more energy!
This should do it! Lightning thrust!
I'll bring you back from death's
Take
abyss.
this!
Freeze Lancer! Resuscitation!
Hurricane thrust!
Will this help?
Spread!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Take this! No! You do!
Nothing but it's not in your dreams!
I owe you one! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Look sharp!
Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a pain in the ass.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone.
And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
She's been pulling the strings in both
Enough
realms.
tainted food. She just needed to get herself caught.
Oh, man.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't
She's lived out of spite.
stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
He hasn't gotten far.
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
I think I know where she went.
Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast.
I've been there.
Years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
What's
no
up,
one quite
Kage?
knew why she wanted the thing.
Yes, Kage.
But
That scene.
Of course.
That
She's
was
already
brutal.
effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any.
Everybody just
Let's
go
go.
poop into a bunch of, exploded into a bunch of liquid. It's kind of fucking brutal. KO prevention.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Also, what's up, Kage?
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
Grigor,
We need
please.
to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt
That's
so
a good
enraged at another
joke.
person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Tales of Third
Then
and
we head
Blood.
for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Hey, Alphen, wield the sword. Hey, Alphen,
Yeah.
wield the sword. Get in the robot. Get in the robot.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked.
Backstory for
I was
Rinwell.
the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered.
Jesus.
The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
Yes, she did.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Man. Brutal. Is that the legend? There is no icon details. That's what it is. I was looking for a map legend. Oh man, I need to sell shit. This should keep my current meal going, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Dragon Flame Sack. Won't have that. I need to sell shit. So straight down to 10. Things I do to get cash. Okay. Whatever.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yo, what's up, Revan? How you doing, bud? Here we go. What's going on, bud? Tired from work? Yeah. I have a 3-day weekend, so I'm enjoying my time off. I have Monday off from work. And then I have 4-day weekend. 4 days of straight work, yeah. We were talking about this last night. I would never go back to retail, but I had, like, the longest stretch I ever worked without, like, a day off was, I worked 14 days in a row. Yeah. 12 hours both days. That's like working like what are those shifts? It's like like cops and EMS, they work 12-hour shifts. But they only work like 4 days a week. By the way, how's Lost Judgment going, Revan? I'm gonna be starting that in a couple weeks.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
It's huge. Yeah, I saw that the main story is like 20 hours, but if you wanted to do like all sub-stories and all of the mini-games and all that stuff, it's like 80 hours. I'm gonna do main story and sub-stories, but not like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find sub-stories when I do it. I'm just gonna be like, okay, there's a sub-story, yeah, sure, I'll take
there's
to it.
actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
By the way, am I at 3,000 health yet? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take me to beat, but I generally don't like go for 100%. I'll do like sub-stories, but I don't go for like the crazy wild like, oh, I have to get every single sub-story. The combat's the best it's ever been? Hell yeah. I'm excited to check out the new Snake, like, it's this, I think it's Snake, right? Is is it reminiscent of Yakuza 4? Because it looks a lot like Yakuza 4, with what's his name? I can't remember his name, but his, like, parry style, where his whole gimmick was parrying. To Tanimura, that's awesome. I love playing as Tanimura. What a shame that we're never gonna get Tanimura ever again in a Yakuza game.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend.
But it's even
She
better?
just left.
Yeah, I mean, they've had
Came
time
out
to
with a whole
perfect it.
posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
There's a
Whoa
4
there.
style that's
You been out on the water
DLC?
before?
Why is it
Sea ain't nobody's
DLC?
friend, you know.
How much
You
is
need a
it?
sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
Is it like
We're
hidden
losing time.
behind like the season
Sorry,
pass or
we're in
some
your debt.
bullshit?
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm gonna get the DLC that has the Kaito story as well. But man, putting styles behind DLC is kind of lame. Why not? We're gonna be going on next our next dungeon. Yeah, that's Sega for you. Sega realizes they can make a lot of money with that stuff, and I don't think RGG wants to do it, but that's just unfortunate.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Yeah, but now because it's
we'll catch up to
simultaneous
Of
release.
course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but
Yeah.
there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Oh boy.
I guess
Okay.
I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
When did we become Final Fantasy? This is the part where you talk to all your crew members on a ship. I didn't initiate a conversation here.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I definitely... When I have that, I
Maybe I
definitely
should
switch between the
apologize to him,
styles.
I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
I will say I never did the dragon
Well,
style
I was
in
kinda lying to you all this
Yakuza,
whole
though.
time.
Like most
I
of
was
them.
blind
I never really
to
used the
everything
dragon
except my own
style.
revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you
When
might
it
be
was an
facing.
option.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep
But
to
in
ourselves, Rinwell.
Judgment, I switched a lot.
So what if you
Yeah,
have
I never
something to
used the
hide?
dragon style in
It
Kwami
doesn't
2.
undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about...
Oh, his
Omega,
base moveset is
right?
dragon? Okay.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head...
That
feel
was
like
it.
it's gonna
Yeah,
explode.
Kwami 1, I didn't use it.
But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet,
Yeah,
Cecilia
it's good.
stands
It's good.
backside each
It's
other like it's a normal way
it's
of life.
dark.
And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye.
It is a
Then
it is
there
a
are people
dark
like
game.
Law and Shion. It's all just too much.
It's a little
I don't know what to
anime.
think anymore.
By that I mean, you know, the
Law
power of
never said
friendship.
that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural.
Yeah,
that
I
you
haven't
hate
paid
your
for
family's
anything.
murderer. But
It's
what?
plastered everywhere though. It's in every
Law left
menu.
home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well,
When you rest at a camp on the side,
I think
Sword Art
Law spent a
Online
lot of time
DLC
thinking
available
about how
now.
they never got to make things
In the
right.
menu system, it's always exclamation pointed to put your
If I
eyes
had
to it.
guess, Killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings
Yeah,
go
grade
away.
really doesn't matter. It's I mean it matters if you
Law
want
let
to
revenge
like
fuel him. And I
boost
think
your
now he's
experience,
afraid you'll
but
do
that's it.
something You'll regret.
It's not tied to
Okay.
like titles or anything. And titles have a new system too, which is really
Whatever
cool.
happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you
Titles now are
Just
like your skill
make.
tree.
Think it over carefully.
I'll show you when I get to the menu.
You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
The designs are all on point
Do you know
though.
why she gets like that?
I love all of the character designs.
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
So far,
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
this game has lived up to my expectations,
how it
where
feels,
Scarlet Nexus
not being
and
able to
Know the
hold
World's Ends
another
with You did
person's
not.
hand.
Whereas those games, I'm like, okay, they're like a 7 to 7.5. Right now, I'm at like an 8.5 with this game. Like, I'm really enjoying it. The environments look really nice. The music's been solid. The character designs are all super good. The voice acting's been great. The story has been interesting. I'm interested in seeing where it's fully going. It's a little formulaic at the moment, but Tales games kind of are like that in the first act, and then I'm hoping the second act gets like bonkers, and I've heard it does get bonkers. But yeah, this is your titles. You don't actually get to select your title. They're now skill trees. And when you unlock all 5 in a skill tree, it gives you a completion bonus. So this is the Blazing Sword, Another Day, Another Wall. And then if you have any, sometimes there'll be some that show you what their requirements are. I don't have any for Alphen at the moment, but like on one of them it said like, cook 5 meals with character, and then it opens up like a new thing. You can unlock some skills here as well, like arts. Or you get a bunch of hidden arts, which I have like all my hidden arts right now pretty much, with the exception of this one. Hidden art, hidden art, hidden art, hidden art. And then I have a second set. Double Demon Fang, I love spamming. This is really good. And this is all the arts I have unlocked. Demon Fang is so good that I got double Demon Fang and I love it. Okay, so if you see underneath my character, it says 383 out of 383 CP. That is your recovery stuff. That's your cure points. It's a shared resource that anybody who casts healing arts takes from that. So like the gels just heal HP, like apple, peach. Orange is what heals the CP. Of course your life bottles. And I really like this. You can change the weapon skins. I've been kind of keeping the default blade on right now. Yeah, you see this exclamation point right there? It's for that. Do you want to clear it? You can't. It's always exclamation point. See? I've checked both of them. Oh wait. I was on second page, that's why. Oh, don't tell me I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I will say something though. This is a nice feature. I have said this multiple times. This is a nice feature. Being able to preview DLC costumes is something that makes me more interested in buying DLC, because then I can be like, okay, no, I don't like what this looks like. I don't want to. I'll avoid whatever pack it's in. That's a One Piece, and somehow you made a One Piece. No, it's not even. It's not a one. Wait, how does this bathing suit work? This is the most like. It's a One Piece that doesn't have a One Piece in the back? That doesn't make any sense. I do like this one a lot, though. Big fan of Code Vein. Nope. Idolmaster. This is the Konagami outfit. Konagami would absolutely purchase this if he played this game. This man has 12-pack abs that go to his nipples. And also Kisara and her gigantic ass. Also, her as a teacher. And a Nina Williams Tekken outfit. Because, you know, Tekken. Yeah, I think it's neat. But yeah, it's... Hold on. I'll show you the fucking pricing of this shit. It's priced so badly. Pre-order bonus, $5. This was free DLC. The SOA is $16. If you want to buy money, you can just buy money. Up to 4 times for $2 each. If you just want to level up, you can buy a level up. And you get, for $3, you can go up 10 levels. You add in all the level ups, you can level up 10, 20, 30, 40 times for the cost of, what was that, like $16? The Adventures add-on pack is $20. The bathing suits are $5, but that's only for the female bathing suits. The male bathing suits are $5 as well, so you need 10 for the bathing suits. The collaboration's $5. You want boosters, they're $5. Growth, relief, premium item is $10. If you want the battle music from the other Tales games, it's $28. To be fair though, it is like 48 songs. It goes all the way from Tales of Phantasia all the way down to Tales of Berseria. So, I mean, that's cool, but it's also like $28 for music is a little rough. Dude, this is just the world we live in. It's the world we live in now. It's the world we live in. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5 minutes, like 5 or so minute break, 5 to 7, just to stand up, stretch, get some water, and, yeah. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. And yeah, for a single player RPG, it's, I can understand costumes, but the fucking other stuff, buying levels, is so lame. It's so stupid. I hate it. Just don't play the game. Just don't play the game. There's literally a very easy mode. You don't even need to buy levels. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 to 7. Be right back. Enjoy this song. Yeah, $5 is too much. Alright, I'm back. Ow. So, I don't know if you guys saw my Twitter, but the other night, I fell down the stairs. Yeah, I took a little tumble. I missed 2 steps and slammed hard on my ass. Or on my side. Because I was looking at my phone while doing Genshin polls. And I miscalculated how many steps I took. And I thought my ankle was gonna hurt, because my ankle hurt when I fell. My ankle's fine. It's my ass. My ass hurts. The butt cheek. I feel like I got a deep tissue, like a deep tissue bruise on my butt. And it's not comfortable. Then I woke up this morning and my hip was hurting like hell. I sleep on my side.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see
Yeah, I was worried. I didn't break
tested.
anything, thank God.
What can you tell
But
me
it
about
could have been
Almeidrea?
worse. It could have been real
Not as
bad.
much as you'd probably wish.
But
Only
man,
ended up
I
crossing paths with her a
not a
handful
fan of falling
times
downstairs.
After I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Who's the current
Of
sovereign?
course, it's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes.
I don't even know who the current
In
sovereign
that
is.
respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother?
Damn.
Why else would you turn your back on your own
This
colony
music does not
and
fit
choose
the
to
scene.
fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
This music does not fit the seriousness of these conversations, I'm telling you.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet the old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died,
And the conversations are like
thinking
death
about what it was
and,
that
you
he was
know,
really trying to say to me at
sadness.
the end. I keep going over his words again and again.
This is not
And heck,
serious
maybe I'm
conversation
just
music.
overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I
I
could have
don't know what they
done.
were thinking when they did this
But
to
no
me,
matter
dude.
how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Which Trunks? Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z
Definitely would've
abridged?
stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly
Definitely
what
Dragon
we
Ball
did,
Z,
Law.
not abridged.
I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
So that guy's that character's Law, and his dad Zephyr, who died. His voice actor was Patrick Seitz. Oh no. Rip Tapioca. But yeah, Patrick Seitz was the VA of Zephyr, and Patrick Seitz is Endeavor in My Hero Academia.
Go overboard.
As well as like a ton of other things. Oh god.
For Almadria's ship?
Can they like remake Mortal Kombat mythologies though and like make
I'm
it
looking
good?
at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and
Yeah.
white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes
Dude, Mortal
of
Kombat
Calabria.
Mythology Sub-Zero is such a bad game.
But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually
Oh, yeah.
managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you
It
think
is a
will
bad
happen between
game.
the Danans and the Renans then?
I watched Maximilian dude play it, and it was just so it was so
You
funny,
first.
but so bad.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting.
Like it's such a neat
If Menancia
concept,
can do
but
it,
it's such
so
a
can
bad
everyone else.
execution.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
And Tapioca didn't even play the best version because the
I can't lie to
N64
you.
version sucks even
Since I was
harder.
young, I've looked down on the Danon
It doesn't
too,
have the bad
but I've
cutscenes.
seen a lot. And I see things differently now.
So you just get a
I've
bad
seen
game
so
with
many
no
ugly
humor.
and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danons.
Live action
And the good things,
cutscenes in that
too.
game are so
They didn't
good.
come from
And by
just
good,
the
I mean
Renans.
bad, but funny.
Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh god. Oh.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
So, Revan. Shion has a curse that gives her thorns. She can't touch people. If she does, they get hurt. And our dude, who has amnesia, doesn't feel pain at all.
And now?
So it's like they're made for each other. So you know they're gonna fall in love.
Do you still not remember your past?
It's just a matter of time till they fall in love.
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
It's like a fly in a Chardonnay. It's like rain and your wedding
It won't be long
day.
now before you're rid of those thorns, you know?
Oh, absolutely
Only 2
not.
lords remain.
He's keeping the cat
And
ears. He's a
once you
cat
have
boy.
your master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that.
She's also super tsundere.
Especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Not like I like you or anything.
Yeah, we are.
And then we go back to the circus music. Because we talked to the true waifu. The booty waifu. God damn.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
She gets
floor.
seasick.
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule.
She was just like,
Then, all I had to
my
worry
expectations
about
for
was
you
fighting
were
the Renins for
low,
the sake
but
of the
holy
Danes.
shit.
But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves.
That's not a
I
surprise.
saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it,
Trading
Deadheim
one
wasn't
dictator
always
for
that
another.
way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, If we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
None.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Wide berth, like the size of her booty.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up.
That's a wide berth right there.
I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
He did not think this through. Also, giant ship dungeon, apparently. What is this, Persona? And I'm getting real Persona 5 vibes from this. That'll piss off Kage.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
This is Side Boob the character.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Alright. Another dungeon. Mobile Fortress Gaudia.
Shion,
Okay, good.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
3 life bottles. Jeez.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
There's no other lords.
She's strong
Well,
and shrewd, and will stoop
he's
to
a
any
lord,
low.
but he's given up
Dangerous
lordship.
one indeed.
He killed 2 of
She's
them.
not the first, and she won't be the last.
There's only 2 more lords.
This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not
sorry.
be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
I think the mask, and I think
recalled your
Alfin
name when the mask
is
broke, I hear.
from Renan. I don't think
that's
he's
right.
Dahnan at all.
Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
I think that's a.
Only
I
he
mean,
who
it's a.
first
I think it's an
faces the
obvious
mask
twist.
Catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I don't think Alfin is a Dahnan. I think he is a. I think he is a member of the Renan people. Granted, he has amnesia, so he has no idea.
Right, here goes!
You see this coming? Glacial punch! Tempest whirl! Watch for their range attack!
Engaging! Searing gale!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Never miss!
I'll smash you! Burn it out! Blew away! Double forward fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and puzzling to me! Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Tiger blade!
Here I come! No escape! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be...
Got it.
Oh, and this is where she gets her map action. Okay.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Little help!
Take this!
Go in! Photon powered up! Radiant
Not today! Blew away! Rain shot!
Do it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not a chance! No escape! I'm not done!
Tiger blade!
Dazzle! Take this! I'm not done! Take this!
Unguard!
It's over!
Go in! LeBlanc, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Damn.
I can feel my power growing!
Well, okay, a little bit of money. I will say I'm happy that there is no There is no, like, battle windscreen. I actually prefer not having a windscreen. Getting you just, like, right back into the flow of everything is so much better.
Take this! Bring him down! No escape! Can't get out of this!
You think that shield will save you?
One, eh? Firing the force! I owe you one. Tiger Blade! Engage! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now!
Raging Storm!
The enemy heals are good.
You'll soon see about that!
This one's mine! Hurricane Thrust!
Oh, too shy to come over! Raging Shield!
Tiger
Blade! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That's good money. That's that good money.
That's far enough! You picked the rope! You require a hand. No further!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you learn! Shattering Tiger Blade! Attack time!
Lightning, here goes!
Hurricane Thrust! Far enough! Here I come! Look out! Now you see what I can do! Michael Deal! Blew away! Straight legs!
That's my cue!
Lightning Thrust! Shut him down!
Here they go! The water will speed up!
You picked the wrong fight! Blew away!
By the power of water!
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Now we're not in a... Here's the roar! Enough gun! Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oof. Man.
Am I on a roll?
Yeah, so grade essentially is like your score, and that increases your EXP and your SP bonuses. That's really all that grade is now these days. B.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Now you see what I can do! My shield! I won't show you any mercy! Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Blast! Blew away! We did it! Here I come! You're mine! Little escape! Shut up!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now! Blew away!
You'll pay for what you did! This one's got your name on it!
Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet, actually. That's cool.
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade! Astral Energy! Time to shine! Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Radiant!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me!
Glacial Spear!
This
one's mine!
Raining Slash!
Freeze Blazer!
Take this!
Far enough!
Fire me!
You're mine! Freeze Blazer!
What did you do?
Art Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Nice.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh. So what's in here? Oh, there's items in here, like good ones. Oh, fudge. I don't like this thing.
You picked the wrong fight.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! Time to let it rip. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Going in! Blow away!
Ready and raring!
Raining Slap!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Blow away! Raining Slap!
Their arms were interrupted.
Mine!
Look sharp!
Raining Slap!
Bring you back from death abyss! Resuscitation!
Easter!
Here, let me help! I still got the fight!
Blow away! Raining Slap! Blow away!
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, I hate this enemy type. It's just, it's rough. It's a rough enemy type to fight against.
Here goes!
In a vine?
Thunder Relation! Mega Ray!
Glacial Fire.
It's on!
Flaming Meteor.
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Chinese!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
That took more energy than I expected.
Use so much of my pure points. It better have been worth it.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Okay. White Cloak goes on to you. So, worth it. Worth it.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Damn it.
Hi, Doodle!
Take this! No escape!
Maybe this one.
Appreciate the help.
This one's mine. This wall! More with that kick. This one's mine. Celestial!
You got flyers!
I've got this.
I can carve
Let a
through
marksman
armor.
handle it.
The enemy.
All yours!
Do it!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Raining
What and weak. Spirit King! Reload!
Raining Slash! Start up!
Take this!
Now, farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Strike!
Do it!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay, I would have liked to have seen like an orange gel, but okay.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Piercing roar! In a bind?
Lightning
Here I come! Raining flash! Blow away!
It's go time!
Switch off! Steel glacier!
Take this!
Glacier wind! In here! Tiger blade!
Raining flash!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And utterly
You're mine! I'm not done!
It's time! In a bind? Time to shine!
Raining slip!
On guard!
Raining flash! Take this! I'm not done!
Glacier spear! This one's mine!
You're mine!
On guard!
We did it! Not a chance!
Raging
Strike!
cascade!
I'll smash you!
By the power of one! Radiant here!
Time to
Sword
shine!
Rain
Lightning
Alpha!
orb! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Morph!
Yeesh.
I feel sprightlier than before.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as crazy as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Got you now! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Hey, that...
Going in!
Knew it!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
No escape! For my lord!
Mind freeze! They just sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Ignite!
Going in!
Dragging supernova!
We're not finished!
More with that now! Go for it! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not a chance! Strike! Tear! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilation! Mega Supernova! Raging cascade!
Tiger blade! Take this!
I'm on a roll!
Going in!
Freeze Lancer!
Oh, not my turn! You're finished!
Going in!
On your knees!
Tempest Mega Ray!
You're mine! Strike! This one's all mine! Start up! Soaring Light Spear! No escape!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger blade! Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova! Tiger Blade! Waterfall! In here! Morphin!
Shattering pieces!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Field!
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me!
From
Raining
now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Alright. Now I can go up to the second floor. Good God. She's just collecting Zoogles and I guess experimenting on them? This one's dead. Good God. Oh God, there's 2 more floors still? Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Jeez, what a dungeon. Okay. Well, there's that.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
Spacecraft.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives.
By the way, yeah, there's space
Almadria
travel.
may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
I want new Star Ocean. We have Star Ocean at home. It's just Tales of Arise instead of Star Ocean.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through!
Won't save you!
My deal?
Going in. I never miss. Lightning orb.
I can read your moves like a book.
Here I come! I'm not done! It's over! It's on! Burn in hell! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Shattering the Sleep now.
I can carve through armor.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Double demon fang!
Going in. I'll be saving this one. Here goes.
Double demon!
Ooh, hello. Armor breaker. Okay. And this gives me. Oh, yeah. I want this. I want this.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ooh, yeah, your elemental defense is real bad.
Go no further.
Take down their defenses! I see one, eh? You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And the pummeling to me.
I never miss.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Glacial spear.
Double demon fang!
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine. Lancer. Gale force.
How about
Lightning
this?
flash! Blew away!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Gonna burn the last of my apple gels. Oh, hi, you're right there.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This better be worth it. Natural vest? I think that's for him, yeah. That's a big boost. He's not in the party though.
Little help! Let me help! Got you now! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
The rebel! Stop them!
Thank you.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Boom.
Raging Cascade! Confiscated! I'm out of ammo! If it's in the sky, Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Eat this!
You will make a fool of me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
I'm out! Can't be
Going in!
There! Light charge!
Now we're not Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh man, this dungeon is
I've used a bit too much healing.
a dungeon. Didn't even know that was locked, so cool.
I'll do my best!
Now you learn!
Waterfall! Not on my watch!
Damn it! Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! More with that hit! Shield! By the power of water!
This one's gone!
Here's the trigger blade! I can't heal you forever! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Flame!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Shattering the pieces!
Magic Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I'm getting a lot of money here. Also, like max on peach gels, so let's burn some of them. I'm gonna fight.
Out of my way!
Engaging!
Not on my watch!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bring him down! Take this!
Take it!
Piercing roar!
Double Steven Fang! No! Take this! Double Steven Fang!
Make it rain!
Yo, Double Demon Fang is my favorite thing on the planet.
I'm pretty worn out.
See, I got
Wanna
3
rest up for a
peach
bit?
gels just from that fight. That's ridiculous.
That equipment should come in handy.
That's worrisome. Oh, so I don't even have the CP to fight that thing. Well, I know where to find a peach shell if I need it. I'm gonna burn through all of my orange shells, aren't I? I mean, it's worth the trade-off to get an elixir, though. I essentially just traded an orange gel for an elixir. Ooh, okay. Pineapple gels are very good right now because they heal, I believe, 60% of CP. Yeah, that's. I'm ready for that to be a thing.
I'll do my best. I'm going in.
It's weakened.
Look sharp. This ends now. Take this. You're mine. You're mine.
You made me angry.
No escape.
That was a bad idea.
This one's tough. Razor Cyclone. Heal it. Thank you.
You're
Long flight. Sweet dreams.
Glacial fire. I'm not
Tiger
done.
Blade.
Flew away. It's on.
This one's mine.
Ignite.
Tiger Blade.
Raining slash.
Look
And more
sharp.
of this and I'll burn out.
On guard.
This one's mine.
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all for this help. Look sharp.
In a bind. Here I come. Flew away. Raining slash.
On guard.
Flew away.
Going in.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Take this.
Here.
Take this.
Relax. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
Okay, it's just him left.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Tiger Blade.
Flew away. Raining
Tiger Blade.
Raining slash. No escape. Here I come.
Take this.
No escape. It's over. Here I come.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
I'm here to stop.
Take this.
Here goes. Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Look sharp. Going in. Tiger Blade.
Here, let me help. First aid. Thank you.
This one's all mine.
Look sharp.
Flew away. Eat dirt.
Tiger Blade.
Raining slash.
Feel.
Flew
This
away.
one's mine.
Raining
Tiger Blade.
Annihilation cascade.
Stay away from my friend. Double demon fang.
Shattering of pieces.
It's too much.
Do it.
I hate this enemy. It's such a freaking hell sponge.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yeah. It used to be that thing was a boss, and now it's just become a regular common enemy. Which kind of sucks.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
Oh, man.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Want to give me like a heal spot or something? I'd take that, please.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Wait. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Oh no, there's nothing in here. Oh, here we go. That's what
The
I
way
need.
this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Can I fast travel? I want to test something. I need to buy more items. I'm like running out of items.
We've reached our destination.
Thanks for waiting. Ida's...
You.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Funny you should say that, Revan. It's the same composer. It's Motoi Sakuraba. Motoi does all of the Tales games, does all of the Dark Souls games, and does all of the Star Ocean games. Yep. That is Motoi Sakuraba. Big fan. Motoi has a ton of games to his credit, to be fair. You know, I never upgraded my armor. That probably actually reflects right now. I keep forgetting to buy armor. Okay. Now, how do I get back to the ship?
We've reached our destination.
Okay, I can just do that. Okay, now I feel a little better equipped now.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
And better armor.
Get lost! Take this! Engaging! Tiger Blade! Radiant here! How about this? Radiant here! Look sharp! Make it break!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me! Going in!
Blow away!
Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move. Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you!
Just like the other! Eat this!
Radiant
No escape!
Mega
Be still!
Cancellation!
You're mine!
Ice prison!
Take this!
No further!
Take this! Blow away! Raining slash! It's over! Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade!
Whew. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sakuraba's OSTs. Alright. Oh boy.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Hi, dragon.
Lightning thrust!
Time to shine! Flaming meteor!
Lightning thrust!
I've never been in the butt!
It's on!
Aim for the weak point!
Here I come! No
More where
escape!
that came from!
Stardust!
You're on!
I'll show you just how strong my arm is.
Yo, what's up, Titanium?
You picked the wrong
God, this
Now or never.
dragons are hard, dude.
Blow away!
I owe you one for that.
Take that!
Going in! On guard!
It's weakened.
Yeah, the MCM Exiles, yeah. No, not much, man. I am just relaxing, playing anime RPG game.
This one's mine! Carve through armor!
I'll take you all on.
Whew. Yeah, it's been a... I have a 3-day weekend, so I'm just enjoying spending, you know, my weekend playing video games before football tomorrow night. And hopefully it's a good game. I took off knowing that we were, you know, because of football. I hope so. I hope so.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Yeah, I have plenty of time off to take off from work, so it was no big deal. We'll see, man. We'll see if Deontay Foreman and if Adrian Peterson can pick up the slack from No Henry. I don't know what we're gonna do at cornerback with Mabin out, but I also, if you've seen me say anything on the Discord, you know that I'm not a big Mabin fan. But yeah, I mean, if Landry and Dupree and pass rush can get to Stafford, that just means we don't have to worry about Cooper Kupp. Because Cooper Kupp has just been on a tear. He's like, what, the offensive player of the month for like 2 months straight? There's some ridiculous amount of time. Then again, I mean, the Rams really, like, outside of the Bucks, they really haven't played that many great teams. Like, they got a great game against the Bucks, for sure, but it's not like they've played, like, the biggest talent. Oh, there's my healing.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that,
I got a bad feeling about this.
Monster on us again too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, let's save.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Here we go. God, I hope this fight is not ass.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
She's gonna ride on a dragon.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough!
Man, the villains in this game are good at being villains. I will say that. They're very good at being despicable.
The very way we Renans live. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't...
He is such a bitch.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
He said the F word.
My, what a
Friends.
shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves.
The power
as
of
your
friendship.
companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now,
That lens flare is so bad.
Nesmold!
It's a dragon.
Enjoy your meal!
Alright, it's Godzilla.
Such sad eyes.
Try to go for the tail, I guess.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Hurricane Thrust!
Tunnel!
Here I come!
My excellent! It's over!
Not today!
Tiger Blade!
What foolishness.
Raining Slash!
I can carve through armor!
Ride for me.
Going in! Lightning Orb!
Piercing Barna. Let's have some fun.
Raging Shot! Not on my watch!
How dare you?
Shining Supernova!
This one's mine.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Guardian Field!
No! Can't get here!
Jesus Christ.
Healing Haste! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Attack time!
She's taking too goddamn long.
Here's a healing art! I never miss!
I'm not done!
Going in! This one's mine!
Going in! Flaming Thrust! Starter!
I owe you one for that.
More where that came from.
Raining
Here,
Thrust!
denied.
Right.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away.
This one's mine. Thunder Field! I'll heal you all.
Will this help?
Ow.
Prepare to be I owe you one for that. How about this?
Thank you.
Look sharp. What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
On guard.
With astral energy.
On guard. Look sharp.
Lightning Starlight.
Blow away!
Raise Cascade.
What I can do!
Reload. Spread. Down in the wind. Field.
You're mine!
Know your place.
More for the stockpile.
This one's mine.
Dance for me!
Tiger Blade.
Waterfall. Freeze
Appreciate the help. This one's
all
mine.
Starter!
How about this?
Here I come! Starter!
I can handle it.
Eat dirt!
Brimming with hatred.
Blow away!
How about
Blow away!
this?
Raining Thrust!
Be gone. Look sharp.
Dance for me!
Where are you going? Here. Ready and ready.
Dazzle! Starter!
On guard.
It's time! Coming through!
There we go. At least I got the Mystic Art off.
Scarlet Inferno!
Right.
Stay away from my friend!
Going in.
There we go.
You're mine!
What are you doing?
It's over!
Tiger Blade.
Raining Thrust! It's on!
Going in.
Take this!
Tiger Blade. Do it.
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Look sharp.
Blow away!
Going in. I'm out of
Lightning Thrust!
Annihilation!
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
There! How's this?
Be still!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away! Lightning Thrust!
This one's swapping.
Healing
Take
circle!
this!
Spread!
Thrust! Raining Thrust! Thanks!
I'll bring you back. Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
I'll bring you back
You
from
picked
death
the
to
wrong
this.
fight! Blow away!
I can't heal you forever.
Here's the healing art! First aid! Lightning can
Down. You're on.
I only get lightning!
That's bad.
Wits about you, people. Tiger Blade.
I'm all stuffed up!
The winds of judgment.
Oh boy.
Your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster. Tiger Blade.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Piercing roar. Going in.
Try harder!
Jesus Christ.
Gravitas field!
There!
Mega ray! Lightning!
Far enough.
Not now, not ever!
Can't get out of
Nico.
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Raining Thrust!
Raging storm! Blow reflect!
Try harder! My turn! Take that!
I let my guard down.
Can't move!
I'll bring you back. Death's abyss. Light astral energy. More resuscitation. I'll heal you all.
I have to
Light
train
astral
hard.
energy. Lightning condemned. Here's a healing arc.
Piercing roar!
Cover the
This one's
caster.
mine.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Not done yet!
Glacial fire!
Lightning
Thunder
thrust!
blade!
Start up!
On guard! Shield! Come on! You have to come on!
Everyone's still doing
Dude,
alright?
can you fucking... Oh my god.
Right. I still not fighting me yet.
Alright, this fight is pretty ass.
What was I thinking? I'll bring you back to death's abyss.
This should do it!
Armor won't save you. Can't get out of this.
Be still! Purple flew away! Dazzle!
Why is she dead again? Stop being dead.
First aid!
Be still! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Flew away! Try harder! My turn! Take this! I'm not... Is this it?
Dance in the healing circle! Air! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
We're gonna have to redo this fight.
Not done yet! Be still! Start up! Its defenses are down!
Armor won't save you. Prepare to be sealed.
Raining flash!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning orb!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Eat dirt!
Glacial fire! Waterfall! Sealed!
Raining flash! Goodwill!
I'll never forgive you!
There we go.
What?
I'll take you down!
I missed it the first time, and that really screwed me up.
You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Raining flash!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Raining slash!
From here!
I can carve through
Piercing roar! Nothing gets by me!
Flew away! Raining flash!
I'll end you! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Thank God. If I had not missed it the first time, I could have done that a lot faster. But I missed it the first time. She got her Mystic Art off, and then that just was like trying to come back from that. But I was able to salvage that.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Well, that's not good. That's probably the Lord of Water. Oh, it's this asshole.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Her lord? Ooh.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Jesus Christ, that's dark. I mean, she kind of had it coming to her, but damn.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
It really is Sephiroth.
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Is this man also battle sexual? Oh, I think we're gonna lose the other half of the mask. And there's the other half of the mask. Oh. Yeah, he's not. He's running.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Yo, anime.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Am I gonna lose my healer? Is this the part of the RPG where I lose my good healer? It is. It totally is. God, prototypical. He feels pain. Oh boy. And she's all alone again.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
I just lost my healer. Son of a bitch. Well, time to buy all of the life bottles. Every RPG always does that. They take away your healer. Okay, yeah, so he's a Renin. That's what I kind of assumed. Not a surprise there. So the mask was, like,
After all this
subsiding his
time,
pain?
I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again.
I
As well walk the
know.
block once more for old time's sake.
See, he doesn't have a name. He just has a number. 1273. A sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony? Are we like hundreds of years old? Are we a test tube, baby? Is that what's happening here? Are we a test tube, baby? This is like where I actually want to talk to everybody, because I want to... Oh no, he is a Dahnan. He was a test subject. Okay, so we aren't Renan. Damn. Oh, treated kind of like a slave. Weird.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Damn, he sounds so mad. So she's the maiden? But I thought the sovereign was the person who was able to, like, have the master of all master cores. Whatever the heck the name was. The Renis Alma?
I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Naori. And they have, like, opposite eyes. That looks like the Renis Alma. Something bad happened. Jesus Christ. What the hell happened?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
The hell did she do to him?
Wait, please. Wait, What was that?
I'm not gonna be able to use the blazing sword now. For a bit.
That... How long ago was that?
300 years.
That's right. Shion.
He feels pain for the first time he can remember.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
420, don't blaze it.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Damn, is this the Ys game? Oh, he's not gonna be able to wield that. It's gonna burn the shit out of his hand. Even if he could wield it, wouldn't it just burn the crap out of his hand? He wouldn't be able to use it. He feels pain now.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Is that part of the RPG where you get stranded from your teammates? Every game has it, dude. I swear, every game has it.
Naori. Shion.
Squish, squish, squish.
picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Raining Slap! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Raining Slash! Stardust! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Raining Slash!
Jeez. Combat's slow and you don't have your party members with you.
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened
And
just
there's
now?
my replacement healer.
Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the
Great.
waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
This is where our main character goes Shinji Ikari for a little bit. It's okay. It happens in every RPG. Retired Avenger. Ooh, Holy Lance. Yeah, I need to now build him up. Such devastation.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I can't sprint, apparently. Oh, I see you. No.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Alphen's broken, dude.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
I see you, bird, but I don't know how to see. Oh, I have to go this way.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the...
Now I could do both. But I'm not gonna do it.
Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Exposition time? Exposition time. Please, come on, give me the exposition.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
It was an artificial sovereign.
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
I mean, Doilium, you're kind of our
something
expert
called
here.
the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
That's her
So
sister?
they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it.
In ancient
The restoration
scripture.
took years and required the work of countless laborers.
How old
By
are
ancient,
we?
you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Very, very old.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop!
Yeah, he's having a Shinji
Honestly,
moment.
I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
Always
fine.
bless the mommy.
All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Yeah, my dude is having a mental breakdown.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place?
I want to know who the current sovereign
And then
is.
there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record.
So how do you
But all
preserve
the
a
facts
body
would
for
seem
that
to point
long?
that way.
Or is it the
Who
power
the
of the
hell am
sovereign?
I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain.
Just cover him in salt.
Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
We saved mommy for last.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alright, where's Law at? It's up here.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Damn.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Jesus,
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that there I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Just kiss. Just get it over with and kiss. Thank God for a life bottle. Knight armor. Time to be ragged. Alright, time to talk to Mommy.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express.
He only remembers a year.
What? 300 years?
So 299 years on Danon doing what?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
Sleeping in a pod, or?
I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What have I been fighting for?
Back to the inn, I guess.
This truly is Mega Man X9.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Nice. Inferno punch.
Look sharp!
Sorry, Law. Out of the party. I gotta have... the Dolahim's the healer. I gotta have him.
People, if we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Take this! Piercing roar!
Holy glimmer!
Benediction light. Be still! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Here I come! Its armor's too strong.
Then split it open!
Be my guest. You pick the...
Take this! Radiant light.
Everyone, get back!
Regeneration.
It's too dangerous!
Through armor.
Glacial fire!
Tiger blood. Their arts were interrupted.
Your dreams!
Be still!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block.
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance! Strike! Roll away!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Tiger Blade! Raging Blast!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Allow me to help you.
Roll away! Raining flash!
Down! You're up!
It's over!
Elusive deity.
Raining flash!
You're not. Not so fast.
Make it
You're
rain!
mine!
Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
My turn! I'm not done! It's time! Stardust!
How
Here I
about
come!
this? Elusive deity.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it?
Shiny
Raining!
Supernova!
Here
Resonate with the earth.
Waterfall!
Be still!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Igneous!
Regenerate.
Blue escape! Blew away!
Appreciate the help. Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
He's got a low pain threshold, apparently.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore.
Now I have the power of friendship.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth
Friend
something.
speech.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Alright. I don't know where I'm at in the story right now. It feels like I could be close to over 50%, but I don't know.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should
I'm only
prepare
like
well
level
before we venture
29.
forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Damn.
He's still missing.
Rip Mahavar.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
That was a nice chat.
Okay.
Why?
She really is the mommy.
Damn.
What? Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Oh boy.
I'll teach these small...
Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere.
Fry, who's the apex predator of these waters? Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, hi.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
In. Lustrous Astro Crystal? Damn. Here we are, refined feather shield.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh boy, everyone's armor can get increased. I'd rather just have the money. Alright. Cool. Want the XP boost.
This looks perfect.
Alright. Let's see. This honestly feels like a really good stopping spot. This feels like a really natural stopping spot for the night. Because I'm starting to feel real tired. What's our time? Yeah, 24:38. I'm on level 29. Huh. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Monday, I hope. We'll see. I'm getting my booster shot Monday. So, I might not be feeling up to snuff. But we'll see. If not Monday, definitely Tuesday. I should be good. No stream next Friday, and no stream the Saturday in 2 weeks. So the 12th and the 20th. So to try to make up for that, I'll try to do Monday the next 2 weeks. And yeah, I'm gonna try to aim to have this game done like by next Saturday, maybe. That'd be impressive, but maybe we can do it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.